times, happy times, happy times, happy times, oh, happy times have all gone away. All right, thanks.
That's the fun thing about the songwriter circles. It kind of goes through waves of emotion. So anytime I get to play a sad song, I'll just keep it up. We might be up here for 3 hours just playing sad songs. I don't know.
That's the only list I brought.
That's the only list I bring.
I no longer recall which way the warm wind blows, which way the river breaks, till a clean summer day sheds layers of snow. And it's a battle at best. I'm laying down when it's dawn, waking tired again from the whiskey bends and the white lines I draw. Yes, it's a shameful show, but it's those links that I'll crawl to be the bucket that fell to the bottomless well. I'm scratching days on the walls. Oh, there's a girl I possessed with her white pale skin. And I've been biting my tongue. Another woman I loved lost patience again. And I should be old enough to know, I should be wise enough to care, but I'm my own sinking ship in the ocean's grip has got me lost out here. It's those links that I'll cross feet that fell to the bottomless well, scratching days on the walls. So I'll keep stitching my clothes when my appearances fade. No room left to pretend when I'm counting my friends slowly wither away. But when the day holds no hope, and I've lost the will to defend, just look me dead in the eyes, and like a songbird I'll fly. A new season begins.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Nice one. I wasn't sad. What are you talking about? Well, there's fools on the bar stools, spilling beer on the floor, spilling their guts out and asking for more. And there's stories to be told here, and secrets to be kept. I heard this tale and silently wept. Well, she's left, or she's leaving. I'm not quite sure. She said goodbye, and she headed for the door. And if she comes knocking, I'll let her in and let this breakup start up again. Well, I thought I could trust her, but she's spitting lies. She tells me she loves me, but can't look me in the eyes. There's nothing left to hold on to. I lost my grip and won the last time I grab and I slip. Well, I thought I could trust her, but she's spitting lies. She tells me she loves me, but can't look me in the eyes. There's nothing left to hold on to. I lost my grip and won the last time I grab and I slip. There's nothing left to hold Thanks, y'all.
Yeah. All right. Well, I could continue on the sad train.
Do what you got to do, man. We got all night.
You know.
I only can dance with what I brought.
Sometimes you got to do something else. Sometimes you got to dance.
Yeah, dance it up.
Sometimes you can't cry in your beer too much.
No, that's why there's bourbon.
Yes.
Speaking of, there's a fine selection of bourbon here tonight. You guys.
Okay, so there's this
Dig in.
song that I wrote, speaking of bourbon.
Yeah, I like it.
Here's a tune that I only stole just very few lyrics. Know you people talking just about how much you can drink. Oh, you people talking just about how much you can drink. And all I had for breakfast was 2 smokes and a 1/2 pint. Whiskey, 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 whiskey all over this town. Oh, whiskey, 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 whiskey all over this town. If whiskey was a river, I might just be drowning that shit, don't you know? Whiskey, 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 be the death of me. Oh, whiskey, 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 you be the death of me. Love me like the devil, killing me by degrees. Whiskey, 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 put me in my grave. Whiskey, 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 you put me right in my grave. Love me like the devil, make me misbehave. Whiskey, 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 whiskey. I know you put me in my grave, make me misbehave. All right.
Oh, 5-string Smeltzer right there.
In fact, it's 4 because this is my banjo. Yeah, no. All right.
You need any strings? I have strings if you want
Hey, cheers, everybody. So good night we got here.
Cheers,
Thank you
guys.
so much, Brook, for having me.
Thanks for
Appreciate
coming.
it. This is a wonderful thing they got going on here. I'll try a brand new one out here for you.
Good.
Got inspired by reading some stories about the Civil War and found it kind of eerie knowing that you'd have two brothers at the same battle, just on opposite sides. So put it into the perspective of a soldier facing his brother on the other side. The sun rose through the clouds on a misty morning. Smoke lingers from black powder rounds. Shots ring through the sky and set the day on fire. We march to the pace of a snare drum sound. The wagons pulled on the horizon with the backbone of mule on the line. Since 1861 I've been fighting with a loaded muzzle rifle at my side. Oh, I've never seen the devil till he looked me in the eyes. Never needed sunshine till the rain fell from the sky. I never learned to fight until I need to know how. But today my lead bullet put my brother 6 feet in the ground. Oh, the cannons raced high as we marched beneath. Shake the earth and rattle your soul. The fear showed in my eyes through the blade of my knife of a boy only 20 years old. Oh, I've never seen the devil until he looked me in the eyes. Never needed sunshine till the rain fell from the sky. Never learned to fight until I need to know how. But today my lead bullet put my brother 6 feet in the ground. Oh, I've never seen the devil until he looked me in the eyes. I've never needed sunshine till the rain fell from the sky. Never learned to fight until I need to know how. But today my lead bullet put my brother 6 feet in the ground. 6 feet in the ground. Thank you all so much.
Mr. Tyler Gregory, everybody. Y'all feel free to use this tip bucket up here for depositing any number of green items in there. I promised these boys some tips, and I can't afford to tip them. Sometimes you just can't get that B to be right, you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
That's why I tune mine to C.
Genius. Genius it is, Marcel.
Take it away, baby.
Screw that B. You don't need that.
Who's the
Just
king
take that
bee?
string off of there.
I'm
Why
the
is
king
it the
bee.
one that doesn't make sense? Oh, man.
We'll break soon enough.
You and I, we share the same shadow, whether wrong or right. So here now, let's drown our sorrows and drink them down tonight. I'll drink this bottle dry. I'll drink it till that morning night, and let's fight until we all fall down. Then let's drink another round. Every night I tell the same stories. I know you've heard them all. About my drinking and about my women, my eternal fall. I'll drink this bottle dry. I'll drink until that morning light, and let's fight until we all fall down. Then let's drink another round. I lead a life of trouble. I'm headed early to the grave, and I asked the Lord above. He said, you're too far gone to be saved. So I'll drink this bottle dry. I'll drink until that morning light, and let's fight until we all fall down. Then let's drink another round. Let's fight until we all fall down. Then let's drink another round. Hey, thanks. Don't actually fight. They don't like that here, but you can always drink another more round.
Take it outside.
Yeah, you skip the fight. Just drink.
That's an interesting sort of friendship song, I think. It kind of reminds me of a song that I wrote for my first wife. Many wives ago, in fact.
She must have loved it. She really
Well,
liked
she
it.
did.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. She still might play it somewhere. Now I can do this. I can do this all fuckface folky, or I can kind of juke. I can put a juke on it. You guys don't mind? Because, you know, the pretty is all. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yep.
Got that groove going on. Now I
groove.
feel like I have to play something.
Dance fever.
Yeah, you're getting the energy going. I'll try this one then. There's a song about frog gigging.
Good.
You gotta get a flashlight, 5-gallon bucket in your hand. Turn the key to the car, drive to the wetland. Come on, pretty mama, please join me. I need a spider now, don't you see? Gonna be your bullfrog hunting man. You gotta pull your leg in the water, spread the cattail wide. Hold the flashlight steady right into his eye. Standing 2 feet away like a deadly prey, but that bullfrog jumped and he went away. He didn't want to be my dinner tonight. Oh, it's a 5-step program, don't you see? Mix the batter around 2:03. 4 o'clock hits you, call it a day. 5 o'clock's dinner for your bullfrog leg. You can eat a sweet potato, red tomato, salt and pepper with a basil, cornbread, butter beans, casserole with a cheese, turkey ham, and a pan of crawfish from the lake. Gonna get that fried fried shrimp, fried oyster, throw the soup in the boiler. What I want is in a hollow stump. Well, let's get some bullfrog legs. Oh, it's a 5-step program, don't you see? Mix the batter around 2:03. 4 o'clock hits, you call it a day. 5 o'clock's dinner for your bullfrog legs. Gotta get a flashlight, 5-gallon bucket in your hand. Turn the key to the cord, drive to the wetlands. Come on, pretty mama, please join me. I need a spider now, don't you see? Gonna be your bullfrog hunting man. You gotta pull your leg in the water, spray the cattail wide. Hold the flashlight steady right into his eye. Standing 2 feet away like a deadly prey, but that bullfrog jumped in and went away. He didn't want to be my dinner tonight. Oh, it's a 5-step program, don't you see? Mix the batter around 2:03. 4 o'clock hits, you call it a day. 5 o'clock's dinner for your bullfrog legs. Thank you, folks.
Woo! Where I grew up, there was a place that we could take our frog legs after we got them. We'd get 5-gallon buckets full of frog legs. And this place didn't open until 11 o'clock at night, and it ended up shutting down at like 6 in the morning. It was called Terry's House of Heartburn, and there was always a card game going on in the back room. And Terry, in fact, one time he ran for sheriff, and on the eve of the election, that poker game got busted as could be. And he would flip you double or nothing for your breakfast every single time. Every single person in the place could flip double or nothing on just on a coin flip.
Lets you know the odds.
Right. Well, that's the thing. House always wins in the end. And he would like smoke and like ash. It was a classic, just ash. You just know what's in your eggs. But the frog legs were to die for. And you could like bring in cases of beer and just sit around and eat frog legs all night. Amazing place.
That's great.
Yeah, that reminded me of it, right?
That's nice.
Right.
I was gonna say our frog legs didn't make it past the cast iron skillet on the pond bank.
Right.
And that was the deal. Just load them up and we just use rocks. We just go throw rocks at them, get them, skin them, get some little back meat and some.
I've hunted some with 22.
Yeah.
Hexagon barrel short punt.
As a waste, you scared too many frogs away.
Not the way we did it.
From the break to the 8-ball, that's how my day goes. Set 'em up and knock 'em down from open to close. My friends always ask me why I come here. Cheap women and frog legs and loose tables and cold beer. Where else would you rather go than this oasis that I know? Sweet girl, in your arms while the jukebox is playing low. My friends always ask me why I come here. Cheap women, loose tables, and cold beer. places that I know. Sweet girl, in your arms while the jukebox is playing low. When my friends always ask me why I come here, cheap women lose tables, lose women, cheap tables, cheap women lose tables, and cold beer. See, that one wasn't sad.
Right, see?
It's the story before the sad song.
That night ended in heartbreak, but yeah, but until then, that was rad. That was a good time.
That's how it goes, right? I mean, come on.
I don't know what it is about just turning the microwave. It reminds me of Good Morning Vietnam. Just like, oh yeah.
Visual, good.
Visual radio stuff, you know.
Right. The kind of stuff I like. Radio you can see. That's good news. Here's a song that I wrote some years ago. I think it's going to come out on a record here sometime.
I think it's going to blow your mind.
It might blow your mind. No, it won't blow your mind at all. Please don't brace yourself for mind blowing. It's not quite like that. Actually, it's that cold beer that kind of reminded me of it a little bit. If doobie is the herb of your highness, moonshine liquor is the drink of your thirst, you can have your fun. Don't you dance upon my mountain, you just might wind up in a hearse. I am old man of the mountain. I am old man of the mountain. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. You better pray to the grandfathers of the fall. Peter Tice and Doc Ball. You better pray. You better run. You better pray for the rising of the sun. I am old man on a mountain. I am old man on a mountain. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Is the herb of your highness, moonshine liquor is the drink of your thirst, you can have your fun. Don't you dance upon my mountain, You just might wind up in a hearse. I am old man on the mountain. I am old man on the mountain. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Stick 'em up, mister. Kind of a contraband song. All right.
Awesome. Love it. Do a little song here inspired by the Pacific Northwest. Years ago, I went out there for the first time, and I continue to go out every year. Anybody ever been out there? Oregon, Northern California? I know you have. I know. That's how I gained friends so fast. It was my first time about 6-7 years ago, because you had been out there already. It's a good journey. You go about three or 4 months if you want to draw it out, and go on tour through Colorado and all the way up to Oregon, down the California coast, and back over through the Southwest and back to Kansas. Oh, the springtime fires brought the cons of fields dry, burning through the hills under the Midwestern sky. I pulled this suitcase, put a banjo in my hand, leaving this town for the western land. And I'm living dry as the desert under the moonlight's glare, cool as the breeze from that Pacific pine air, high as a mountain in the California sun, leaving towns behind for another one. And I'd go back to the music and fall into a song, weaving our hairs through the strings of this guitar, bound for glory wherever I may find, but still I'll have the Kansas girl in mind. And I trekked the rails to Arcata, under the mountains trim. I rose every morning to that bluebird's hymn, where the horses roam with the wind beneath their manes, and fields where the fresh barley sways. I'd go back to the music and fall into a song, weaving our hairs through the strings of this guitar, bound for glory wherever I may find, but still I'll have the Kansas girl in mind. Oh, that prairie sings a symphony, the coyotes call, and it echoes through the canyons where the deep rivers flow. Like the lightning trail from her neck down her back, the steady trail my fingers track. And I'd go back to the music and fall into a song, weaving our hairs through the strings of this guitar, bound for glory wherever I may find, but still I'll have the Kansas girl in mind. Oh, I said still I'll have the Kansas girl in mind. Hey, thank you so much. Singing about Kansas girls, and we're in Missouri.
Yeah, well, I was trying to think, man, I haven't had a Kansas girl on my mind in a minute. And they're good girls, man. When I was with the carnival, they always talk about those Kansas girls. We'd go all over. Be down in Florida, be like, man, nothing like girls in Kansas.
Yeah.
They wear jeans really well. You know what I mean? They just look good in jeans.
I can't say anything. My wife's an Iowegian, so.
What? That's true. That's how the carnival was, man.
That was great. I love it.
All right. Well, I wrote this song when I was with the carnival. I wrote this in the bathroom in Jackson, Mississippi.
All right.
It's a little carny love song for you. Well, I found a number on the bathroom wall. It said for a good time to give her a call. So I did, because I like a good time too. That's right. I called her up and it only rang twice. She said she's lovely. She said she's nice. And I lied and said I am nice too. So I took her to the park. We played there in the dark, and I told her all I wanted to do. Well, she pulled her gun and she grabbed my knife. She said, hey, baby, how do you want to die? And I saw that my good time was through. So I stood there in the dark. She stabbed me in the heart. And she said, I love you. And then she smiled. And I found a number on the bathroom wall. It said for a good time to give her a call. So I did, because I like a good time too. Yeah, I did, 'cause I like a good time too. You know I did, 'cause I like a good time too. Thanks, John.
Well, all true. I know that's not true. I definitely don't got it figured out. But, that being said, a cautionary tale, perhaps.
There you go.
Much like
Fair enough. Yeah.
but also a kind of a moral thing. We know each other.
Craigslist. We just found. I found a number on the bathroom and I called it. And it was
Our
Brook's
beards
number.
are related. Somehow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But we've never. I don't. Not all three of us have been on stage at the same time.
True. All true.
We've never shared a stage.
Right.
It's all at
So
once.
it's like meeting for the first time.
Right.
It really is.
Right. It's like it.
All right.
I swear she just looked at her drink and was like, I gotta drive. Like, oh, shit. Thank you, sir. Oh, that was beautiful. Hey, man, all you got is more than someone giving $2 out of their 5.
Right.
I read that in the Bible.
What? You can read? Trunk full of lightning, straight from a steel in a V8 Ford. Gets the sheriff on the hill, and a siren screams, and he got you on the run. And it's gonna get worse because you both got guns. You pull beside him, you can hear him yell. He said, I want my cut or you'll go into jail. He said, I want some of that money or you'll do some time. But you're making me to ditch and turn that Ford on a dime. The sheriff, he jumps out and he draws 4s and 4s and he's putting lots of holes in your passenger door. But you're keeping your hands off your own 38s, 'cause the county line is a calling and it's getting mighty late. Crossman's gravel as the blacktop bends and you drop it into low so you can make the bend, and you're heading for the river and you're feeling fine, and you hit the top gear a flying and your engine just whines. You know the country like the lines on your hands, but the badge at the bridge, he wasn't a part of your plan. So he hits the spinning bullseye of your front left tire with your 38's ablazing and his Tommy spitting fire.
shot out of bullets, but so is he, and you'll not be taken in by the deputies. So you pull out your razor and you walk around, then you throw him in the river and he only goes down. The Chevy drives up in a cloud of dust. He's looking at you like there's nothing to discuss. He says, you paid me my money, you wouldn't be doing no crime. But to kill a lawman is a capital crime. And off to the jailhouse and it doctors you up. And he calls on the barber for a real close cut. And you say, hey man, why'd you cut off all my hair? He said, I want you to look good for the electric chair. All you bootleggers, you're all the same. You might be running with a reefer or a mule for cocaine. It ain't the long arm of the law that'll put you away. It's your pride and your greed will send you to your grave. All you bootleggers, you better stand shy if you want to stay in business and don't want to die. It ain't the long arm of the law that'll put you away. It's your pride and your greed will send you to your grave. A little morality.
It's weird not having a stop box up here, but it's even more weird when you play those songs and I'm like, I gotta settle down. I feel like I gotta do something.
What?
Right now?
Right now.
Nope.
Nope.
We're, no.
We played shows together, but this is the first time on stage
We
sharing
all
songs.
on stage together.
Welcome to Riders on the Rocks. It's 3 songwriters taking turns. Happens every Tuesday. We get to, all right, cool. No, then that, absolutely. No, we've never played in a band or shared a stage before.
No.
It's a joy. It's a joy and an honor to be up here with them today.
I feel likewise. They're great.
All right.
Just a lot of game, respect, game up here.
The fun thing of
You're all right.
We're trying to do good for
Questions are all right.
each
Questions
other.
are allowed.
Ourselves,
We're just setting up here.
it's intimate, yeah. It's like a living room. That's the fun thing about it. It's a roller coaster. So I'm gonna bring the mood back down.
Bring it down.
But then we can bring it back up. That's the fun thing about it. I lost a lot of close people in the last year, and this one goes out to them. And it was a long road that we drove through one day. A painting sits on the wall, and the piano begins to play. In the morning, the sunlight's shade, it brings dew. Here in the fall, and it's been a long year without you so far. And there's no sense that I can make, and there's nothing that I can choose, for these things in life that I've won won't compare to what I lose. Oh, the red wing sits on your gravestone, and rose petals will fall in time. For when all of my hope it is broken. You'll be kept inside of my mind. In lace curtains hang through windows like images of ghosts. In the light it splits the corners through my haze of scattered smoke as I drink straight whiskey on that wood bench that sits behind the bar. It's been a long year without you so far. And there's no sense I can make, and there's nothing that I can choose for these things in life that I've won. They won't compare to what I lose. For the red wing sits on your gravestone, and rose petals will fall in time. Oh, in all of my hope it is broken, you'll be kept inside of my mind. Yes, when all of my hope it is broken, you'll be kept inside of my mind. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, folks.
Death songs and shit, huh? Okay, that's where we're at right now? Okay. Well, fuck. I've not been thinking about this for myself to do personally, but I've been thinking about suicide. I think about that sometimes, how people do it and why they do it and all that shit. So here's a song about that if we're just going to fucking play this game.
Hey kid, you're lucky that you got out when you did. There's nothing left here for you now. Nothing but heartache and familiar loneliness. None of your friends are around. If they were your friends anyhow.
A sudden blow in life strikes with lightning force. A wasted dime, bet on a losing horse. There's nothing left for you to leave behind.
You're lucky you got out when you did.
You're lucky you got out when you did. And hey kid, you've been through your heaven and your hell.
You know your ups from the downs.
You slept in the gutters and the finest of hotels. If you were lost, could you be found? Would anyone even look around? A sudden blow in life strikes with lightning force. A wasted dime, bet on a losing horse. There's nothing left for you
To leave behind. You're lucky you got out when you did.
You're lucky you got out when you did. You're lucky you got out when you did. You're lucky you got out when you did.
Hey kid, you're lucky that you got out when you did.
Thanks, y'all.
All right.
Thanks, y'all.
Here's a song. You know, whenever the propellers start to fall, it's always raining, and these little propellers fall out of the trees.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking an actual plane.
Right, an actual plane.
Helicopters, we call them helicopters.
Right. Well, I always thought that those were suicide propellers. They were jumping off of the tree and committing suicide.
Here we go.
And so, and that's part of this vision of this song, anyway. It's also a tale of how much I love short stories, and how songs are really like short stories in a lot of ways. She was just a waitress down at the Lucky Strike Cafe. She'd worked for tips and minimum wage. She had the face of a moon in a sky of dark regret, like a void where the stars just fade away. She'd walk past the window and then she'd stop to stare. There's 10,000 nails in her door. She'd whisper the name of the boy who put them there. She's got saw blades in her eyes, making suicide propellers in the rain. Suicide propellers in the rain. He was just a man and a carpenter by trade. He was no Messiah, and that's for sure. See him and the waitress, well, they used to have a thing. That ain't going on much anymore. 'Cause his hands, they are a-bleeding and they are broken from the blows. And there's 10,000 nails in his head. 10,000 dreams he's a-trying to forget. Only one of them's wishing he were dead. From the suicide propellers in the rain. Suicide propellers in the rain. The sun said it was a rider like the toilers of the sea. And the hills like white elephants they sing. Of the whisper, of the panic, of the tolling of the bells, of the hammer of the carpenter making wings. Down in the valley, the steamboat whistle blows like a fallen angel a-singing to the saved. She was just a waitress, she was a-waiting on the world. And the carpenter took his wings and he flew away on suicide propellers in the rain. Suicide propellers in the rain. All right.
I love it. Never thought of that concept.
Yeah, like,
But yeah,
oh,
it's great.
sad.
We'll do a song here in the perspective of a farmer in Oklahoma during the Dust Bowl, having to leave his home in Oklahoma and head west.
Oh, Cimarron.
My homestead has always been this farmland on the dry Oklahoma range. I've scarred these hands for many generations, and my blood runs through the soil on these plains. It's been years since I've heard the rain fall, and the fierce wind cuts like a blade. Oh, the devil's tempted me through many hard times, but I've never witnessed hell until it came. It came like a wall as black as the night, like a falling right by my side. A cloud of pure devastation with no hesitation for a farmer's life. Oh, the dust blew through the cracks of my homestead. It dried my tears before they ever fell. So I left my heart withered upon the doorstep. I turned my back to what I once knew so well. Well, farewell, my sweet Oklahoma. I'll rein these horses through the drought. And when the wagon wheels arrive in California, Lord, I hope I'll be glory bound. Far from the world, as black as the night, from the sea of dust falling right by my side, a cloud of pure devastation with no hesitation for a farmer's life. Thanks, folks.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mr. Tyler Gregory, everybody. Welcome to the Westport Saloon, where music is free every night of the week. But musicians do count on a little tip bucket. That's why that barrel is so big. Yeah. Well, not right now. Maybe we'll talk in here in a little bit. It's invited. I appreciate it. Stick around. We'll talk. Well, I was getting ready to do a song about farming anyway, so I guess we're on the right track. That's gonna happen again. Hey, Steven. That'll work. Hey, when that starts feeding back, just tamp it, would you? Well, this song's about the American farmer and the family farm that is getting run out of existence these days. Thanks, Monsanto, you fucking pricks. I believe in the family farm. I think that's a large portion of this society that has been pushed out of the way and taken over, and they're not allowed to have a fucking seed bank anymore.
All true. know some 5-generation farms.
Yep. There's a few left.
Yep, they all grow weed.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, that's how they've done it for 5-6 generations since the first one.
That's a cash crop, motherfucker.
That's right.
Growing shit without seeds. Now what? I throw my bucket in the well. The wheel is broken. I can't get a train to save my life. I ought to throw myself in because I'm so lonesome.
I've been fighting so hard.
I'm tired of trying. And I fear there's danger in the valley, and there's no savior to see me through. I put my plow to the field, but this soil is so stubborn. It keeps its secrets to itself. It used to give me all I need, but now I'm starving.
I pray for rain, but nothing
Helps. And I fear there's danger on the prairie, and there's no prayer to see me through. It's the end of my days at the head of the table.
I'll eat my last meal by myself.
Thanks, y'all.
I resurrected a string, and we'll see if we can make it work. We don't know how all this is going to work, but we're going to find out. Let's just see about it. right. Here's a little juke for you. I think this song's about breasts, so.
All right.
Right. We all got them. It's all good.
I'm into it.
I might be into it. Oh, my darling, stolen my charm. Gonna get it back, but early in the morning I cried. Lord have mercy, won't you shake 'em all? Oh, my darling, your hips gonna shake. Gonna get it better, heavy boulder breaking. I cried, Lord have mercy, shake 'em all. Oh, my darling, sun's gonna shine. Gonna get it better, everything of mine. And I cried, Lord have mercy, shake 'em all. All right.
Yeah.
Yes, I like dancing, I admit it.
I like playing songs make people dance more. I like dancing.
Just like watching dancing. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like making people dance.
That's the easiest when sitting, I've found.
Where has this gone when it's all said and done? Don't be alarmed to find me beg for more. Always ending what I never should have once begun. It leads to Satan laying reckless on the floor. Well, this watch on my arm reads 3:15. I've got some time for today. I walk the corner of Poplar where the vines meet the trees to hear what she had to say. Yeah, to hear what she had to say. She said, if I were you, I'd take a look around. because your soul's on fire. Got nothing to hold it down. And nothing was lost, and something that you have not found. So I'm walking day by day to see what this world's about. Well, I placed all my bets on all the love I've lost. Never had to try and feel alive. But with this whole world shaking, my mind's debating. The devil is waiting to hear me cry. Yeah, you know the devil is waiting to hear me cry. But don't you ever give in to how they're changing you. Showing up to be a little wise. I've got my backpack laced with the walking shoes, and I travel on foot through the night. Yes, I travel on foot through the night. She said if I were you, I'd take a look around. Because your soul's on fire, got nothing to hold it down. And nothing was lost, in something that you have not found. I'm walking day by day to see what this world's about. She said if I were you, I'd take a look around. Because your soul's on fire, got nothing to hold it down. And nothing was lost, in something that you have not found. Oh, I'm walking day by day to see what this world's about. Hey, thank you so much.
That was nice, Dick.
Kicks my ass a little bit.
Oh, God, send smoke then. Fuck that. God damn it.
I know, it's like, you thrashed us about the face and neck.
Damn, what the fuck do you do after that song?
Well, it's all about. Well, he was kind of brutal to us. Maybe we should think about that.
You and I, we're like cattle in the slaughterhouse. By the time we realize where we are, it's too late to get out. And all the kicking and biting and scratching won't do it. And all the endlessly hoping and praying won't 'cause it's the same God there never was. It's the same God there never was. And you and I, we're like a prisoner swimming from Alcatraz. By the time we realize we can't swim that far, it's too far to swim back. And all the kicking and biting and scratching won't do it. And all the endlessly hoping and praying won't do it. 'Cause it's the same God there never was. It's the same God there never was. I'm not an animal, and I'm not a criminal. You said you'd save my soul, but it feels terrible. And I believed you from the start, and I played the part. But I still can't speak in tongues, and neither can anyone. I answered the call, I stood up, and I took the fall. Now I'm down on my knees, just a screaming at the wall. And the same God there never was. It's the same God there never was. It's the same God there never was. It's the same God there never was.
Yeah.
I love that song.
That's one of my favorite. That's like right up there in my top.
Can you play it again?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well now I have to change my instrument because, you know.
Yeah, swap it up.
You're doing some shit to me. Doing some shit to me. What are you doing to me? Oh, cause oh.
I love that sound. I do, actually. I do kind of. When it's not like, when it's not like.
That's the beginning of a record sound right there.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like that's the beginning of all the good rock and roll.
Right. All the good sounds start there, for sure.
Everybody doing good?
And
All right.
I was reading the Beatles thing, and they tried to convince everyone that John Lennon was the first one to use feedback.
Yeah, right.
That's adorable. That's really cute.
In a pop song.
Apparently,
what the hell?
no one had ever heard any blues recording.
Not only that, I mean, Library of Congress. Is there,
Yeah,
1936, some like hillbilly guys they only have one outlet and have like a DC battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing the
They
shit out of the
slash
steel
the
guitar. Like,
speakers that are
right?
facing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes. Well, sometimes, in religious iconography, you identify with the wrong person. Sometimes that happens. Well, I saw a brother Judas. Yeah. Yes, I saw a brother Judas. Well, I saw a brother Judas. He was a fleeing the scene. Yes, I saw a brother Judas. Yes, I saw a brother Judas. Well, I saw brother Judas. He had something in his hand. It was the Rock of King. Yeah, the Rock of King. Yes, I saw my brother Judas had the murder weapon. And he went to the rock. Said, "No rock, will you hide me? Yeah, no rock, will you hide me from all the things that I done?" But the rock said nothing, 'cause the rock, it was a melting. Yeah, the rock, it was a melting. 'Cause it was Judgment Day. Yes, I saw my brother Judas. Yes, I saw a brother Judas. Yeah, I saw a brother Judas. He was hanging from a tree. He looked a lot like me. Look a lot like me. Look a lot like me. All right.
Yeah, I love it.
Thanks.
I love it. Cheers.
Yeah.
These songwriter circles kind of allow you to play slow songs when you don't usually play slow songs.
Right.
I like it.
I know I usually don't sing.
Maybe they don't allow it. Maybe I just do it just because.
Right.
It's a songwriter circle. You know?
Any excuse is okay.
Yeah.
All true.
All right. We took a walk to the river and up to our knees. Hail the starlight's gaze under abandoned trees. My true love uplift me on Saturday night. So I went to the bourbon, I drowned in the gin. Oh, the memory, despite the state we're in. I lost all my friends on Saturday night. Oh, as clear as I remember, or as I forget, the rainy season's bound to set me in. I've been run ragged now and set out to dry. Oh, the creeks overflow and the dogs broke chains. I'm patching my roof, but it's clearly caved. I live out my days for the Saturday night, for the Saturday night. Oh, I've gambled my dollars, I've lost every dime. Upon the watch I own cannot detect my time. I let it all slip by on Saturday night. I won't hold on to what I've lost, what I have gained, not following down with me beneath my grave. So we'll take our blues away on the Saturday night. Oh, as clear as I remember, or as I forget, the rainy season's bound to set me in. I've been run ragged now and set out to dry. Oh, the creeks overflow and the dogs broke chains, patching my roof, but it's clearly caved. I live out my days for the Saturday night, for the Saturday night, for the Saturday night. Yes, for the Saturday night. For the Saturday Saturday night.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much.
Woo. In fact, here's to Saturday night on a Tuesday night. All right.
Cheers, y'all.
That's why you gave me that twinkle in your eye.
Yeah, that twinkle's for you.
Cheers.
That's the Tyler twinkle.
That's my side project. I haven't released that yet. You can't mention that on stage.
Right? It would make a good T-shirt, that's for sure.
I always wanted to start a glam band called Dazzle Camouflage.
I like it.
A lot, yeah.
I've got the costumes.
You guys know what Dazzle Camouflage is, right? You guys know.
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't. I just figured something
it's
dazzled up, but
it's an amazing thing.
It's disruptive camouflage.
And so, they would paint ships that looked like that there were like 7 ships in one ship.
Yeah, and
and
like
all
they're
different
going
kinds of
opposite
angles of this
direction
ship.
And
And so it would be this like, wow, like I'm confused. I don't even know what this is.
they paint them such bright, crazy colors and shapes that your mind has a hard time understanding what's going on.
They can't tell the front from the back and
yeah,
stuff.
it refuses.
No way.
It refuses the information. Yeah.
I just pictured a girl all dazzled up trying to camouflage.
Right.
No, my glam band is Dazzle Camouflage, and
I like it.
It's totally.
Right, like it's really weird angular stuff. It's very, very like.
I love it.
Really
Yeah.
pretty cool.
They also like if they had a ship like long-term ported, they would paint it the same as the countryside next
Well,
to it.
same with the plane flying. They paint it blue on the bottom of the plane.
Yeah, right.
You can't,
Well, you can see disruptive shapes all the time in our aircraft carriers, just in the architecture.
True.
And on planes that we use, for sure.
We all got an educational moment there. At least I did.
That was a camouflage.
All right, quit making a habit of it.
You ever start a song and hope you hadn't played it already that night?
All the time.
I don't think I played this.
Most songs.
I'll take another and one more after that. I can't seem to get enough. I keep coming back for more. And barkeep, fill my glass and I'll empty it again. You know, the bottom's the limit. When I hit the bottom, I'm quit. And yes, girl, I'll take you back. You always knew I would, 'cause I am a sucker for everything that does me no good. And in between you and the bottle, baby, you'll be the death of me. You know, the bottom's the limit. When I hit the bottom, I'm quit. I never thought that I would make it get this far down, I am nearly 6 feet in the ground, and I've been digging hard as I drank my life away. I know the bottom's the limit, when I hit the bottom, I'll quit. You know, the bottom's the limit, when I hit the bottom, I'll quit. And I'll take another rain, one more after that.
All right, so earlier tonight I sang a song about my first wife, and it was kind of a love song that was also kind of a prison sentence. And so here's the end of that. See if I can remember all the words. She is like a forest fire. I am like Pinocchio. I'm gonna be a man someday if I don't go up in a puff of smoke. She calls me once and she calls me twice, and I don't answer the telephone. She somehow thinks that she wants to know, so I pretend to be alone. She likes to scream at me. She don't like the way she looks. She's got a belly, it's full of dreams. She don't like the way I cook. 40 days and 40 nights, and I still can't hear my mind. She is the Gandhi dancer's strike. I am the engine of the line. She writes the plays that land her in jail. I make it wet, but the stains remain. Tragedies, they are made to fail. She is the needle in the vein. She is a storm that comes to call. I blow out the lighthouse instead. She boils up to punish all. She is the shipwreck on the bed.
love that. That's cool.
That was great.
That chord, that like,
That was a scary song.
that bounce around is cool.
Right.
That's rock. That's rock and roll. That's
Kind of a semicolon
That's
of the
70s
song.
stadium rock there. Like, holy shit. Yeah.
Something's comforting here. Like that's
Right.
No, right. Like,
seems familiar. Well, sometimes you sit there and you work on songs for months and months and months, and sometimes the song writes itself for you.
I hear you, bro.
That's
I
my
was
favorite one.
Yeah. I was out in Washington State, outside of a hotel. Well, I was staying at this hotel, and there goes the chair. And talking to this fella, I was upstairs trying to figure out a song, trying to write a song. Can't force it. And went outside to have a smoke and met this guy out there. And long story short, he shed a lot of tears and a lot of stories with our conversation out there. He was working and supporting his daughter and having to deal with racism at the same time with all of his coworkers. Very, very shitty situation. So the stories that we shared, I went right upstairs and I feel like he wrote this song. A man of labor since the day I was born, like my dad and his father too. Oh, we shovel in deep, but barely breaking the soil will leave a man battered and bruised. Though the dishes pile high, there's no food to eat, and my old truck can't hardly run. I hear the echoing sounds that run through my street of a bullet leaving a gun. I leave my soul down by the river, leave my bones straight out to dry. And I do this because I remember the sound of my sweet baby's cry. In every morning I wake 7 days a week, but the daily fight stays the same. I say goodbye to my girl with a kiss on her cheek, and it's off to the oil that I drain, to work with the men who work in the fields, who dislike somebody like me. Oh, their words cut the skin and bring my blood to a chill, and I'm falling right down to my knees. I leave my soul down by the river, leave my bones set out to dry, and I do this because I remember the sound sound of my sweet baby's cry. In old times linger on, though I thought they had changed. But some folks don't change, I suppose. Yeah, you can choose the main road or the road less paved, but my path few people know. They say that one man's blessing is another man's curse, but they seem to choose my fate. You know that I can't decide what's better or worse. The money you're feeling this way, I leave my soul down by the river, leave my bones shed out to dry, and I do this because I remember the sound of my sweet baby's cry. The sound of my sweet baby's cry. Thank you so much.
Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to be real with you motherfuckers right now. This is an amazing place, and the people that work here work real fucking hard, and they work every day. They're working all the time.
That's right.
There are simple rules here at the Westport Saloon, like drink heartily, get home safe, but the number one rule is don't be a dick.
That's right.
Don't be a dick and don't be respectful. Those basically go hand in hand, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I'm just trying to shoot straight with everybody. I like playing songs for everybody. I'm just saying the basic.
Why did you do that 15 minutes ago?
I should have done it 15 minutes ago.
That's
Those
right.
cocksuckers weren't in here. So I'm having a great time tonight. I gotta tell you, it's a good time here.
Yeah, cheers.
The Westport Saloon.
Cheers to that. All right.
Cheers.
Are you guys not drinking or something? There we go.
Looking
All
like
right,
it's
all
just
right.
us. It's just us. It's down to us now.
That's a good beer there.
I think everyone was worried one more drink, they're going to be a dick all of a sudden. So just don't. Just get the right drink next. Water keeps you hydrated.
All the truth.
Well, now
There was excitement.
Now I don't know what song to do. I know it's my turn. I'm getting to it.
I get it.
I already played my fighting song.
I think I should go for the Kansas City street song next.
That works.
We'll see after what you have.
Oh, you know what? I got something for you. This is a true story. My friend Steve Barnes told me one day. He was like, "Man, there's only 4 things wrong with you, Brook. Like, there's a ton of good reasons to hang out with you, but there's 4 things wrong with you." I was like, "All right, well, what are those 4 things?" He's like, "Well, you drink too much. You drink too much. You're bitter and angry, which I'm counting as 1, and you drink too much." I was like, "All right." Well, my friend come to me and he say, you gotta quit drinking. They think it's killing me. They said there's 4 things. The point is, sometimes it's nice to have a friend to tell you which way is up, you know. Wrong with you, there's nothing left for me to do but lay it on the table. There's 4 things wrong. They said 1, you drink too much, 2, you drink too much, and 3, you're bitter and angry, and 4, you drink too much. They said 1, you drink too much, 2, you drink too much, and 3. You're bitter and angry, and 4, you drink too much. Said, what do you mean? Just as I like whiskey for breakfast, I put it in my coffee. It's sweeter than cream. I didn't mean to lose it, but I might abuse it. I guess there's 4 things wrong with me. Yeah, I said 1, you drink too much, 2, you drink too much, and 3. You're bitter and angry, and 4, you drink too much. I said, drink too much, you drink too much. You're bitter and angry, and you drink too much. Is it a crime to try to drown my sorrows? I'll borrow some time from the bottle. You better lock me up if you can catch me, because this bottle just set me free. And I said, 1, I drank too much, 2, I drank too much, and 3. Bitter and angry, and 4, I drank too much. I drank too much. I drank too much. Bitter and angry, and I drank too much. I'm bitter and angry, and I drank too much. True stories tonight, people. True story.
All right. Here's my true story.
Yeah.
I wrote this song on the streets of Kansas City, 39th Street and Bell.
What's this song called?
It's called Wrecking Ball.
Nice.
I wrote 2 songs in that session, and one of them I already played. It was a really long song with like 13 verses, and this one also has like 13 verses.
Sweet.
But unlike the last song that I played, it was a thing where you can do the long, drawn-out thing, or you can tell a really short story 13 times. And so this is the really short story 13 times.
I like it already.
It gives you a chance to roam, that's for sure. All right. That's awful though. Hold on, let me put a tune on this thing first here for a second. This song, I've forgotten a lot of verses. I'm going to try and remember the ones that make sense. But what I tried to do was relate to everyone that I saw. And to do that, you have to kind of judge people a little bit. You have to kind of discern what their story is. We got a crowd of people together, and this is what come out. God, that just, hold on a second. This is an old guitar. Buzz Collins gave this guitar to me for fixing his roof about a decade ago, and And he told me he had Rocket 88 pickups to put on it, which are what these are, apparently. Oh, good. Here we go. Grass is always greener when the trunk is on the steamer and the front porch sit and the chew tobacco spit. 10-ton timber down a 10-ton fall in the world. It ain't nothing but a big old wrecking ball. Hard to believe there ain't nothing up my sleeve, and the first glass of whiskey is the last thing you see. The grass is always greener when it grows next to the wall. In the world, it ain't nothing but a big old wrecking ball, just a wrecking ball. Wrecking ball, it's a wrecking ball. Jack Frost came calling with razor blades full talking, and he's cutting you to pieces, and it does all that he pleases. He puts away his metal with a lazy southern drawl. In the world, it ain't nothing but big old wrecking ball. Barnstorming in a biplane, he thought it was the A-train. He bought and sold the reefer, and he was a real light sleeper when the dead-eyed pilot pulled his plane into a stall. In the world, it ain't nothing but a big old wrecking ball. It's just a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Cain was a schemer. He was not his brother's a keeper. And with a rock upside the head, he took his brother's life instead. God said, I'm gonna mark you as a breaker of the law. And it turned the world into a big old wrecking ball. It's just a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Santa Claus was crying with the Easter Bunny. Both had thoughts of Robin Hood and giving back all the money. They cried out, save us, Jesus, and he smiled, and that was all. In the world, it ain't nothing but a big old wrecking ball, just a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Caught dueling in the South, 'cause you got a real smart mouth, and the liquor did the trick and put words to triggers quick. You were drinking moonshine, and the last thing that you saw was the world coming at you like big old wrecking ball. It's just a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. Jumping rope at 7, shooting craps at 11, pulling jerk at 16 to the Playboy magazine. At 28, he puked face down and he died before last call. In the world, it ain't nothing but a big old wrecking ball, just a wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. I like to drink my whiskey because it seems to suit me. With a face full of gravel and a tongue for a shovel, I stumbled and I staggered and I was 35 foot tall. In the world, it ain't nothing but a big old wrecking ball, just a wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. Wrecking ball. Now she wanted him to choose her. She guess he thought he was a rooster. All night long she waited for love to be consummated. But when she caught him cockfighting with her brother in the hall, the world had turned in to a big old wrecking ball, 'cause it's just a wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. A wrecking ball. All right. Really short and sweet, but just over and over.
Do a song here that I wrote when I got back from New York City. Anybody ever been in New York City before?
I'm not.
I was there when I was younger. I'm still young now. We're all young. Hell.
Your beard's not nearly as great.
Spent a lot of time there. One-way ticket out there with my backpack and my guitar, busking in the subways, playing for a rotating audience, and everybody waiting for their train. And at night, a lot of times not having a place to sleep, I'd wind up in the bar rooms just kind of watching everything happen around me. So when I got home, I put it into a song. That sort of eerie feeling of being alone and young in a big city. Oh, the jukebox sings in a dive saloon. Boot heels tap beats to the floor. In the midnight madness and the moonlight sadness, alley cats search for what the town affords. Oh, the haze of smoke circles my glass bottle, a cigarette I place in my hands. Every ashtray's filled with the lonesome sorrow. The minor keys are played on the baby grand. Oh, that two-faced gambler, the burlesque dancer, share the shackles of a love that's lost. They said to roll the dice one too many times. They hustled down the streets of the boulevard. Well, I've seen the preachers falling by the hand of sin, but I've never seen these wicked ways. For the devil's done work on the town again. It's bound to send me astray, like a bandit running from the county law. I've been chased one too many times, until they get my best or lay me down to rest. I'll be rambling till the day I die. Well, come reach me and pull me, you sinners and saints, for your blood with the same kerosene. You'll pass the nights away like a steady parade. You're swaggering blindly where you once had seen. Oh, those freight line rails beneath the ringing in my open ears. Evil way, street soldiers get your dollars worth, and the avenues and the Hudson Pier. Well, I've seen the preachers falling by the hand of sin. I've never seen these wicked ways. The devil's done work on the town again. It's bound to send me astray, like a bandit running from the county law. I've been chased one too many times, till they get my best or lay me down to rest. I'll be rambling, yes, I'll be rambling, Lord, till the day I die. Yes, till the day I die. Thank you all so much.
Mr. Tyler Gregory, everybody. We haven't quite filled this barrel, this tip barrel. Tyler came all the way up from Lawrence, Kansas.
Free shows here at the Westport Saloon.
Free shows every night.
But that means.
But if the musicians can't show up because they can't get here, then it makes it for a lame show.
We'll have none of that lame show stuff.
I mean, I don't know if anyone's had a chance to eat any food tonight, but Eating Gourmet is pretty bomb. Pretty bomb if you put some of Miss Kara Carter's food elixir on it.
Oh,
Everybody give it up for Miss Kara Carter for making her own hot sauce, getting it all licensed and everything.
I gotta
They
say,
serve it in all the reputable places.
I'm one of those
And
guys.
some unreputable,
if
too.
I sit at a table and there's hot sauce, I don't care what it is. Put it on my finger and I'll try it. There was one night where I was here for about 15 minutes sitting at a table, just doing that, just letting it drip on my finger. Not touching the bottle, just letting it drip.
Yeah.
Oh, so good.
Get
so
the right
good.
bottle. Tyler's been licking bottles.
Don't touch the bottles.
That's what your song "Empty Bottle's" all about, right?
Good. Yeah. Yeah. About Kara's food elixir.
I love it.
Fuck, I'll play that song right now.
Right, make that happen.
And it's about Kara's food elixir. You know, you got to feel the heat every now and then. While you guys are in the tipping mood, I hope that you've been tipping the bartender and bartendress tonight. Yeah, it's a bartendress, right?
Very tender.
Yeah. It's a comedian and a comedian. Well, I'd rather have an empty bottle than no bottle at all. To remind me of the good times before our last call. To remind me of the days before the fall. I'd rather have an empty bottle than no bottle at all. And I'll try to keep this a rowdy woman. I'm scared she'll leave me alone. This life is a struggle, and we all need someone to hold. Our days are filled with loving, but we've shed our share of tears. I'll try to keep this rowdy woman, is loneliness I fear. Oh, that's a deep fear now. And I'm gonna take that empty bottle, I'll carry it till the end. It led me to the good times and stuck with me through the bad. And I know that it won't fill up again, that I'll never leave it behind. I'm gonna take that empty bottle, it's been a good friend of mine. And I'd rather have empty bottle than no bottle at all, to remind me of the good times before last call, to remind me of the days before the fall. I'd rather have an empty bottle than no bottle at all. And I'd rather have an empty bottle than no bottle at all. All right, that's it.
Damn.
If that's a bottle of hot sauce, then
The tear was getting ready. The tear.
That's a nice bottle of hot sauce, I gotta tell you. I missed shot time. Do you guys do shot time?
No. I just took a sip just because I knew.
Mark was like,
as
fuck,
soon as I
waiting for
saw
you
that,
guys.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, cheers.
Well, I took a sip. And
Cheers to you.
Cheers, folks.
Sorry, I was a dick. Oh, good. That's what I did with mine, but it landed on its top, so it's all good. Here's a song about fucking, so.
The party has begun.
No, it's all about that. You can make me suffer, baby. And you can be like wine. You can be like a morphine. You got me down to my last dime, down to my last dime. Got me down to my last dime. Yeah, you got the way to love me. I sure got that mule to fly. 'Cause I got that mule to fly. You like to huff and puff me, yeah. You like a cigarette. Keep on burning holes in my bed and you keep me out of breath. You got me down to my last breath. Got me down to my last breath. Yeah, you got the way to love me. Let me show you my mule to fly. 'Cause I got that mule to fly. You like a locomotive, yeah. Got that steam divine. Come on into my little kitchen and I'll give you a lesson to learn. You give me a lesson to learn. Give me a lesson to learn. Yeah, you got the way to love me. I sure got that mule to plow. 'Cause I got that mule to plow. I got that mule to plow. I got that mule to plow. All right.
Mr. Mark Smeltzer, everybody.
Hell yeah. All right.
Everybody.
You feel free to tip him before it's too late.
That's right.
That's right.
He's like, somebody's tuning something different. All right. Yeah, Brook Blanche has some records available. True vinyl. This is a song inspired by a little town in Colorado. Anybody ever been to Creed, Colorado before? Creed, Colorado is a little mining town with about 200 people there, and there's a little bar there called the Tommyknocker Tavern that I enjoy playing at. You've been there. That's what the song is about. Sort of a ghost or a lost soul, somebody who got trapped in the mine and who still exists, who still kind of haunts these other miners as they're working. So after playing there, was just there last year too, and you've been to the town. It's sort of like a one cop town, and it's a fucking rowdy town. Like
One cop not paying very much attention.
well, one cop shows at the bar at like 3 a.m. Like, guys, come on. Everybody had fights outside,
Yeah,
and then you hugged, and then you bought drinks for everybody.
It's mostly like, guys, come on, I'm out of blow.
Yeah. last time I was there was 3 fights, and they were all between family members. And then they fought.
That's the best kind of fight.
Oh, they just fought,
real passion.
and then they got done, and they both drank together.
Fuck
like
yeah.
every time,
Real passion
and then
big
fireworks,
spenders. That's where it's
and then
at.
fireworks inside of the bar afterwards.
You let a family fight in your bar, you get at least 5 shot sales, you know?
And there was no meaning behind the fight. It's just, I want to fight, and that's my cousin walking
Gearing
in.
up for a shot.
I'm gonna fight him.
I don't want to fight, but I need to work myself into a frenzy.
Exactly. So yeah, that's what. I'll tell you a story. There was the first time I ever went there. I've been there about 5+ times, and first time I was ever there, it was 3 o'clock in the morning. It's a 3 o'clock bar, and I was outside having a smoke outside of this little bar. 200 people live in this town, and if it's dark, there's nobody out. Outside having a smoke, and this guy stumbles out of the bar, and he's talking to me, not making much sense. And the one cop in the town drives down the main road. And all of a sudden, he drops his conversation and starts stumbling after the cop and starts running down the main street. So I'm like, I got to go check this out. So I get to the main street, and I just watch him. He's running after this cop, running after this cop, running after this cop. Doesn't catch the cop. He comes breathing back. Can't believe he didn't give me a ride. I was like, well, he didn't give you a ride? He was like, well, last week I really needed a ride home, so I pulled out my shotgun and I shot it up in the air in the middle of Main Street, and he's a little bit pissed at me right now. So the cop didn't give him a ride home.
That night.
It's an
I go
interesting
shoot both
place.
rounds, brother, and then I'll take you home. Yeah.
You've been there, you know how it goes. So being at this little mining town, I got inspired to write a little song about a man named Tommy who got trapped in the mine. And it's a little different without a stomp box, so I'm going to use this floor right here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's whiskey on his breath as he rolls out the shack past the old rail lines just to break his back. Down the lead pit where the miners swing their picks. Western Colorado, 1896. Western Colorado, 1896. Oh, in 1897, they struck a new vein, hauled from the mountains on the coal-fired train. Always digging hard, but the day is never done. No night in this town, but he never sees the sun. No night in this town, and he never sees the sun. And if you listen real close, put your ear to the rocks, you can hear the deep well where Tommy knocks. Oh, there's dust in his lungs and there's dust in his eyes, trading his body for a hard-won prize. The timbers creak and he fears they're gonna go. Tumbling to hell is all he'll ever know. Tumbling to hell, it is all he'll ever know. And if you listen real close, put your ear to the rocks, you can hear the deep well with Tommy Knox. One day Tommy's brother had him cover that shift. 16 hours down the devil's lift. The rocks caved and they locked him in the ground. No matter how he knocked, he was never found. No matter how he knocked, he was never found. And if you listen real close, put your ear to the rocks, you can hear the deep wail with Tommy Knox. Yeah, if you listen real close, put your ear to the rocks, you can hear the deep wail with Tommy Knox. Hey, thanks, guys.
Is that all right? Are we reversing order? Can I go now?
No.
Are we doing one more run? Is that what he said?
No. He said we can play as long as we want.
Okay. I have more in. I have more in me, so I'll just play. I have more in me, so I'll live so close. So I don't
Well, hopefully you guys aren't tired of original music tonight. 'Cause there's more.
Yeah.
Lazy Susan, she's been laying round. Lazy Susan, she's been laying all around. Lazy Susan, my lazy Susan. She's been spinning on my table, seems she's spinning on your table too. I slip, but she sent me out for groceries. I left her sleeping on the couch. I pay the mortgage and the taxes and the vet bill for her family's milking cow. I'm done with my chores, now it's back to Susan's arms. But I slipped down the street, surprised by a stranger on my stoop. I pulled behind his Pontiac, he was standing there in his boxers and his boots. Yeah, I asked him who he was, he came back at me with, who the hell are you? Lazy Susan, she's been laying around. Lazy Susan, she's been laying all around. Lazy Susan, my lazy Susan. She's been spinning on my table, seems she's spinning on your table too. left my door wide open. He was letting all that good heat in out. If your mama could see you now, boy, tell me, would she be proud? He said, I'm looking for my pants, sir. I said, I'm looking for some answers, and I want them now. Lazy Susan, she's been laying round. Lazy Susan, she's been laying all around. Lazy Susan, my lazy self. She's been spinning on my table. Seems she's spinning on your table too. She's been spinning on my table. Seems she's spinning on your table too. That's it.
All right.
Yeah, that's right.
Here's a tune that I wrote to kind of initiate this instrument, my banjo. And I sang it at my grandfather's wedding. I mean, his funeral. His wedding with death. Then I sang it with my dad's wedding with death. So, it's a Freight Train Rabbit Killer song. I usually do it on Mr. Squeaky, but I'm going to do it on banjo right now. Send me to my grave. Send me to my grave. Open my heart. Open my. Send me to my grave. Send me to my grave. Open my heart. Open my heart. Lonely angel near. Open my heart. Open my. Send an angel near. Lonely angel near. Open my heart. Open my heart. Open my heart, open my, send me to my grave, send me to my grave. Open my heart, open my heart, open my heart, open my heart. Thanks. It's kind of a death song.
That was wonderful. So good. Cheers. Cheers. You got a beer?
Cheers. Cheers.
It's a pleasure to share the stage with you.
Indeed. Just a random Tuesday night. I like it.
When I first started traveling, I don't know, 18 or 19 years old, traveling around the country, trying to start music for a living. You know how it goes. This
Tough
is
times, right?
the song came out of that.
A song about peanut butter sandwiches.
Jelly,
Right.
jelly, yeah. Oh, I woke up down in Georgia with the weight on my back. I paced up that state to unwind like a coal train that's running. I've lost count of my tracks. Days arrive seem blurred from this dusty time. So I made my way to the city, passing bottles on the floor, drinking like the way that I can't control. You see people walk in circles, wearing diamonds and pearls, and I live life as a poor man and feel richer than gold. I picked my records and cleaned up these walls, rolled cigarettes and pocketed my change. Oh, the thought of missing you was not my first thought at all. When I said goodbye on the leaving train, and any road may carry me home, but I'm as lost as I'm trying to be. The breeze through my window, the smoke fills the air. I love what I had, but I've set that free. I crossed the county lines through the tall weeds of those Kansas fields, and I found that you can walk in search of nothing to find, but memories will keep you till a new one is revealed. Boot heels on pavement and my beats to the ground when the freight train is passing by. And any road may carry me home, but I'm as lost as I'm trying to be. The breeze through my window, the smoke fills the air. I love what I had, but I've set that free. And yes, any road may carry me home, but I'm as lost as I'm trying to be. And the breeze through my window, the smoke fills the air. I love what I had, but I've set that free. Hey, thank you all so much.
Yeah. Wow. It changes everything.
All right, all right.
Are you on now, Brutus?
I'm filling in. I am Brook Blanche. I'm gonna sing a song.
You don't sound like Brook.
Give me my gravy.
You don't sound like Brook Blanche. You're gonna have to show some ID.
I'm gonna do something in D.
Oh, good.
Wanna do Old American Law? I am Chris Bruders, and I'm gonna do a song about the police.
Fuck the police.
I wish it was that song, but
We'll do that whole album.
walking from the jailhouse, summer of '93. My face was all fucked up from those police beating on me. Give me that all. I said, American law. I wish I had me that. Oh, I said, oh, American life. I could have been robbing trains. I could have been a company man, but I don't think so. I could have been a railroad man, shoveling coal. But if you would have pushed me around, you would have been shot down. You wanna question my actions, you wanna question my deeds, you think you got it all, so you wanna come take it from me. No, give me that all, I said all American law. Robbing trains. I could have been a company man, but I don't think so. I could have been a railroad man, shoveling coal. But if you would have pushed me around, you would have been shot down. Ain't nobody give me no right. Ain't nobody give me no right. No use to say you're sorry, 'cause I know it's just a lie. Ain't nobody to give me no right. I can still see that driver's face. I can still see that driver's face. Looked away in anger and back in disgrace, and I can still don't see the driver's face. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. No use to say you're sorry, 'cause I know it's just a lie. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. Now I'm gonna give me some, give me some food. Now maybe somebody give me some food. If I had some myself, I'd be sharing it with you. So maybe somebody give me some food. Now work is so hard to find. Work is so hard to find. Dying for a nickel and I'm dying for a dime. That work is so hard to find. Ain't nobody give me no ride. Ain't nobody give me no ride. No use to say you're sorry, 'cause I know it's just a lie. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. No use to say you're sorry, 'cause I know it's just a lie. Ain't nobody to give me no ride. I wrote that song right out of high school. I had a 1974 Tradesman Dodge van, 318. It was a motherfucker. We just we packed all of the doors with ice and threw beer inside all the time, and so it rusted out just incredibly. And I remember very distinctly pissing in the radiator numerous times, just pissing right in the radiator. An amazing vehicle. I thought it was four-wheel drive most of the time, and it was not. And it would get stuck like at the river on a sandbar, just stuck as shit. An amazing feat. And like everyone would leave, and I'm like, no one will give me a ride because there is no one. We're out in the middle of these cornfields, and here's this nice 300-yard sand beach on the Nottoway River. Amazing. But no one would give me a ride. So that's how that song was. That's a really old song. High school-y. A little bit. But it's dancing.
Pop Chunk.
Pop Chunk favorite. Yeah.
Greatest hits 1970.
Come on. Let's go dance fever, motherfucker. Woo. Wait a minute. Let's do. You're in D.
Yeah, you want to do another hit and dance in D?
Yeah, I do. Here's a little dance hit that
people like across the wherever we were at on the road. This is the point in the set, usually in the Freight Train Rabbit Killer set, that people realize that they're kind of invincible. So think about that. Because we've been scaring the shit out of people, you know, for 20 minutes, and all of a sudden it's like, wait a second, I feel invincible. And this is the song that does it every time.
We've been scaring the shit out of people for 3 years, man.
Yeah, but only 20 minutes at a time. All right. Because really, musical redemption is really where it's at. Satan, the kingdom is a calling. Calling you. Satan, the kingdom is a calling. Calling you. Satan, the kingdom is a calling. Calling you. Satan, the kingdom is a calling you home. Let's say, hey, 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 hey. Can you hear them trumpets a blowing? Calling you. Can you hear the trumpets a blowing? Calling you. Can you hear them trumpets a blowing? Calling you. Satan, the kingdom is calling you home. Hey, 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 hey. Angels are singing, calling you. Can you hear them angels are singing, calling you. Can you hear them angels are singing, calling you. Satan, the kingdom is calling you home. Hey, 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 hey. Satan, the kingdom is a calling, calling you. Satan, the kingdom is a calling, calling you. Satan, the kingdom is a calling, calling you. Satan, the kingdom is a calling you home. Let's say, hey, hey, hey. It ends unresolved. It's a pact with Satan that he's not around you wherever you are. All right. He's too busy trying to not to be home. Come on. I'm ready for more of it. No, make me do more because I will.
ever smoking ribbon. Take a road that is my home. Take a road that is my home. Backwater horizon. Steamboat captains, still trying to remember like dreams confusing sleepers. Take a road that is my home. Take a road that is my home. Got me two things left to deliver. One to my sister, the other I consider. To the place I could not go. To the girl I did not know. Got me today left to deliver. One to my sister, the other I consider. To the place I could not go. To the girl I did not know.
Yeah.
Well, normally this stops at midnight, but I think it feels a little bit like a different night tonight. So I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna get Mr. Tyler Gregory up here and play another song too. Well, I finished my breakfast, the last one in this home that I built with my hands, and now we are moving on. I led the horses to the wagon with a handful of oats, the only stable they've ever known. Now it's leather on leather, and my hands and the reins. It take a couple of months now just across the plains, and we reach the mountains and find a path. I hope to cross it while this weather lasts. We make it to the land of milk and honey. But what do we have to give just to get a little bit of that? Money, money. And we made it over, not all but most. We lost our youngest and buried her in the snow. Just the three of us traveling on, and my lovely wife and my lonely son. We made it to the land of milk and honey. What do you have to give just to get a little bit of that? Money, money. Now it's 10 years later, and I'm all alone. I made my fortune digging up gold, but my wife, she's a whoring, and my boy, he's a drunk. I got my fortune, but it's all I've got. We made it to the land of milk and honey. What did we have to give just to get a little bit of that money? Hey, thanks, y'all. Tyler, you got one more song for us?
We'll see. Yeah.
You have more songs? All right. I'll put it in
I'll see if I can remember this one. All right, we'll see if I can remember this. Oh, I'm living my dreams under dim neon lights. I close down the barrooms most every night. And I'd call this home, and home it shall be, until the waves come crashing and wash the slate clean. The boots are done tapping, but the jukebox still rings. The sound lingers on from the songs we did sing. I carved out her name upon the top of the bar, beneath the setting moonlight and the change in the stars. Because there's no company like the company of one. It'll be here to haunt me with each morning sun, tracing those dresses to replace the blues would only cast shadows on the memory of you. Oh, the miles between us on the old railroad ties, the smokestack train on the clear mountain sky. This path beyond, westward you shall see that old locomotive. It flies in the breeze. It flies on and on like the sweet river's edge. The sun shines shall come, and the rain it shall set, and what's left unsaid will already be done, because there's no company like the company of one. There's no company like the company of one. It'll be here to haunt me with each morning sun, tracing those dresses to replace the blues would only cast shadows on the memory of you. Somewhere we found it through the clean break of time, so I'll toast to the memories of that whiskey and wine. It's striking last call, and I'm surrounded by sun, but there's no company like the company of one.
Woo! Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you, folks.
Here's a song about kind of being the company of one. It's sort of that twist on the Edgar Allan Poe Telltale Heart. I'm bent. I think it's from the whiskey. And I'm broken. I think it's 'cause of you. Well, I'm tired of feeling so lonesome. I'm tired of feeling so blue. I'm twisted from this life I'm living. I'm tormented by the things I've done. Well, I didn't mean to kill her, but the bottle made me pull my gun, and I can still hear her screaming, and I don't want to do that to you. So I took her down by the woodshed. I dug a hole and I put her in the ground. But I can still hear her screaming. It's just like she's still around, and I can still hear her screaming, and I don't want to do that to you. And I can still hear her screaming, and I don't want to do that to you. Hey, thanks, y'all. We're just now getting to the meat of it. It's been all potatoes till now.
Wait a second. All right. Let's start talking about food now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Song of want. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. I saw the chicken in the yard this morning. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Preacher man coming for sup. What's up? Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Where'd the chicken go? Huh? Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Chicken! Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. Ain't no chicken in the barnyard now. I know, it's like some ill top chunk favorite.
I feel like you should play another one.
Like, watch
Just
it.
have
Right.
some bluesy stuff.
Right. That's why we save it for last. It's the troubled stuff.
You guys want to sing one together? You want to sing Goodnight Irene together?
Sure.
Are you-
Yeah, that is a closing song.
That is a little bit of a closer.
We could be. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's good for
Should we
me.
close it off on that?
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Traditional, good
G,
thing.
G, G, C.
Consider that, or you guys ever watch Music Man growing up?
You mean 76 trombones? You mean like P with the capital T with a one? Trouble? What the fuck? We talking about trouble? Yep, I saw it.
Let's just take we'll take turns singing it. And you guys know the verses?
I don't know.
You can make up your own verses.
No, you know the verse. I'm just singing along with you.
You can just sing
I'm just singing along with you, bro.
sing the chorus.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we're gonna do one more.
Just let me sing falsetto. I don't care.
All right, here we go. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll give you in my dreams. Well, I went to your mother. She told me you were too young. And I wish, dear Lord, I never seen your face. Sorry was ever born. Brook, area. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll keep you in my dreams. Oh, there's times I live in the country, and there's times that I live in the town. Oh, there's times that I get the sweet notion to hop in that river and drown. Brook, sing it.
Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. Good night. I'll keep him. But I'll keep you in my dream.
Stop your rambling and your gambling. Staying out laughing, sweet family. Sit by that fireside bright. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll keep you in my dreams.
Good night, Irene. Good night. Good night, Irene. Good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll see you in my dreams. Good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll keep you in my dreams.
And I love Irene. I love her till the sea runs dry. But if Irene should walk in and leave me, I'll take that morphine and die. Irene, good night. Irene, good night. Good night, Irene. Good night, Irene. I'll keep you in my dream. Acapella now. Irene, good night. Irene, good night.
Good night, Irene. Good night,
Irene, I'll keep you in my dream.
Thank y'all. This has been Riders on the Rocks here at the Westport Saloon. Y'all get home fucking safe. I dare ya.